OK， 回来啦，稍微久了一点点，是因为刚刚重开的时候，我电脑发出了一个极大到我会怕的声音，真的很大。那个风扇的声音大到一个，我觉得它是不是要自爆了？随时要自爆一下，超大声。虽然也有可能是我没有把机壳装好啊。啊，上次去修整理电脑的时候，我没有把机壳装完，我只装了一半。但是也不知道为什么它该发出了超级大的声音，感觉风扇用了3倍速在旋转，制造出的噪音，超可怕。好了，继续。CPU 散热不够了，可能，这可能，因为散热膏也已经是有3年吗？2年、3年可能有吧。上一次涂的时候。好啦，昨天我们来到了最西边这边，然后这个想说请求他们帮忙，结果呢，他们居然说：“请帮我们去解决某一个东西。”黑色精英雷霆兽，好吧，不帮他们解决还不帮忙，世界都要毁灭了，他们还这么自私。
Big pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw.
这台我抢了，突然看到这一台，这台我抢了。左耳是风声，右耳是海浪声。刚才那是螃蟹吗？还是龙虾？应该是龙虾吧。能抓龙虾吗？因为鱼用抓的。看来是不能。会杀了你！不是，没有这档事吧？不能直接在我屁股后面出来吧？哎呀！
Going.
不行不行不行！我拿这个武器根本不能翻滚 ，Q 狼哦！哎呀，没滚到！然后那些人都不帮我，就只会喊：“这群垃圾！”换雷霆牙。
There you are. I guess we're doing this.
而且因为它是黑色的，是精锐雷霆牙。这个我真的不知道是不是不应该在他射击的时候打他，因为我发现射击的时候打他，他反而攻击变得更难躲。Oh my fucking god！我觉得怪怪的。他扫为什么不是变成横向扫，是乱扫？奇怪了，为什么会？我要滚2下的意思咯。
There you are.
为什么他们都不愿意帮忙丢个几件呢？他们就只会在那边看戏。请问你射爽没？看他是有兵哦，弹药无限。他刚才那个角度就是帅气的高角度，直接喷脸。 是他这样太卑鄙了，这个高地杀真是很恶心哎。武器呢？武器呢？看他撵着我的王八蛋！可以不要用这种高角度王八蛋射击吗？他那个雷射应该是低着头往上射，结果角度因为太高了，他就直接冲你脸。唉。因为其实这只雷霆还很恶劣哦，它只给你一个武器，他知道玩家可以捡武器射他，所以他只给一个。
You killed that machine. Your CEO sent me. I need to
Hail
speak to
Machine
Alva.
Hunter!
By all means,
Speak with
sir.
us!
Open the gate.
是雷霆啊、核心还是怎么样吗？它怎么在闪闪发光？
Hail machine hunter! Speak with us!
在上面都不愿意帮忙射几
Come
箭。
on over, you. A word.
对啊，我要先记录。谁理你们啊？我快被你们气死了！
Alva.
一群人打不赢，还叫我一个人打
Oh,。you got rid of that machine.
是啊，你们都不愿意射一
What are you
箭。
doing here? There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to landfall. I met your CO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There's something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CO wants faster results. Aloy, you have to be careful.
There they are. The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased. Thebes awaits us below. Shall we?
Quite an excavation.
Much of this was flooded. We had to pump a great deal of water out. Behold, the door to Thebes.
A door like no other.
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Farrow.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her. Surely she could open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah. I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
我真的不能在背后射他一箭吗？我觉得有没有他真的是没有必要哎。可惜系统觉得他是必要的。
This water's warm. It's almost like a hot spring. Look at that thing. It's huge. It goes all the way down to the bottom.
温泉呢？但是我们不应该是不往下啦，往下也太危险了。这个用地热产生能量，产生电力。
There's a rupture up there. Maybe a way in. Yeah, this could get me inside.
我不会被卷进去吗？我一进来它就动。哦，没有没有，它是时间。OK， 我们等一下，我们再等它运转。看呐、未来科技在水中依然能使用。看看我们现在的家电，碰个水就再也不能用了。泡在温泉里都还能使用。
Okay, I'm inside, but how do I let the Quinn in? Looks like an exercise room?
Here I am again. Hiding in the gym. Writing to stay sane in this crazy place. I can't believe Grigori's dead. Our so-called spiritual leader was fine yesterday, and then suddenly passed away in his sleep, and no one will talk to me about it. They treat me like a child, whispering behind my back, as if I can't cope with death, even after the end of the world.
So Ted had other people in here with him, including a teenage girl.
兽，有人在本兽里面放一个宝箱。
The living area. It's pretty big, too.
There's nothing normal about a scientist, his daughter, a guru, and well, let's face it, a harem living through the end times in a trillionaire's underground survival bunker. But now that Grigori's gone, I'm worried things will get even weirder. He helped keep Ted stable for a couple of years, sort of. Without him, who knows? And we don't even understand what happened to him.
Nothing normal about Ted.
啼笑啊，难怪他被泰德干了掉了。但是他要这个给他好的建议，原来他不听，所以把他干掉了。发生了一起凶杀案。
I know everyone's reeling after Grigori's.
真的，真的是他就这么灵修灵一灵就死了？这只是个谎言。这里好像是对的路，那边是不对的路，还是这是一条回旋路？
This is the way to the main door, so I can let the Quinn in.
我们回来喽，就真的是回旋的，真的是一个半圆环。
Look at this place. It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker. There, the door. Let's hope I can open it from the inside.
不要嘞！只要我们先把东西搜刮完了，就不会被他们偷走了。
Most of Ted's women repulse me, okay? They're like contestants on a housewife sim preening for the hubby's attention. But Brianna?
Locked. But what about the main door? That looks like some kind of access control. Ah, good. An emergency exit function.
Emergency exit is. The door is open. Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
三小，他想要住进去啊！真好像已经把他射死，而且为什么感觉他就是法罗？
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Pharaoh?
I am Pharaoh, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations.
那为什么你进不
His
去？
soul is my soul. His will is my will. We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I will be complete, as he was. I will have everything I need to save our homeland, and, as Pharaoh did, the world.
Okay. I think there's some confusion here about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer, greatest of the ancestors, the man who saved the world. And you. You understand Sobek. You are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant. Come, we will descend into Thebes together, as it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raymond?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
三小，你可以笑了。
Whoa. No, 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 no. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
Or what?
It is said Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
Excellent. Shall we proceed? Look at this place. The grandeur.
Pharaoh's domain. Simply breathtaking.
射他2箭我不开心。
Somewhere in here, Pharaoh left his secrets. Let's go find them.
Your Magnificence, perhaps we should leave guards behind to cover our exits?
Indeed. And let it be done.
Looks like the emergency exit function unlocked this door, too.
超级自恋狂。
A monument to greatness. Truly, my son.
It's a monument to something, I'll give you that.
下不去，不能这样直接下去。The mouse.
Great risks bring great bounties, Overseer.
I think this way might lead down.
Excellent. Remember every detail of his, Bohai, for posterity.
It will be its own chapter in your legacy.
Brianna told me that Grigori hacked into restricted files and found out something awful. That Ted murdered important people who worked on Zero Dawn.
Why
Did
so
Ted
proud a sparrow built for
punish
himself?
Grigori? Kill him for discovering what he did? How could that be? Dad said there wasn't a mark on Grigori's body.
Find anything interesting?
I can't make sense of it yet.
Wonder if Pharaoh had a footbath in here. I've always wanted one of those.
There will be no further discussion of this, Bohai.
So hey, this is weird.
I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
Those certainly look threatening.
Statues. The guardians of Pharaoh's domain.
感觉他们随时都会动。对啊，是正常可运作的。
Statues! Look out!
Get the CO out of here!
Guess it's just us then. Okay.
原来它不是那个不是装备武器啊，还有卡住，他那边活活烧死。
Thanks.
Where's Overseer Bohai?
He has decided to return to the surface. A wise choice. We can't afford to lose any more diviners than necessary. So, no more delays. We must proceed.
"奇怪，他们刚刚之前在帮我打这个雷霆牙的时候，这样做不是很好吗？ 你开心我开心，雷霆还倒得很开心。
Brianna didn't wake up this morning. She's gone. Just like Grigori. I'm looking up at the giant,
That looks like
hideous statue of Ted in the Great Hall. His eyes. And I know now that he's watching. He's watching us all. He's always had power over us. I just never knew how much.
Did you discover some data?
Fragment. A testament to Ted's power.
Ah. Ever deeper we go.
对啊，我们越走越深，我才能把你干掉。一定要把你干掉。
What is that? A reclining throne attached to some kind of apparatus. I wonder what it does. An impressive setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry, Co. I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
What about the living ancestor? Is the data lost to her? Scan the device, if you will.
闭嘴！我不想。有种你把我们都杀了。
You did this for him? You put, like, off switches in everyone's heads?
哦，
You mustn't judge
关机键。
I had no choice. If I
the
said
device.
no, what would he do to us? What would he do to you?
Did you find a recording, Aloy?
Yeah. I'll share it with you later.
Tell me what your focus reveals about the device.
Made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations. Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted will do to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet. Stop it. Got to stay positive. For Kanya.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was...
有没有可能他
Of course he would have stopped at nothing.
洗脑洗，就是这个延长寿命延长到变智障了，所以他以为自己转生了。
Everything he did was for a new beginning. For us, for the Quen. And for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Farrow.
I knew you would see, in time. Let us continue. His secrets await. Is that a small office? For a minor functionary, perhaps?
An automated geothermal energy plant right under the city of San Francisco. A marvel. Even I can run it, and let's face it, I was always more of a visionary than an engineer. Which is why I had the foresight to insist on the inclusion of a very unique feature. Just in case anyone ever tries to steal my cheese, so to speak.
Break the door down.
I'm going to look for another way in.
Good idea. It's worked before.
Very well. Get to it.
他在努力开这个。
Hurry! Break it open! She's gone. Did she make it to the other side?
你在这里一定还有一堆怪，不然怎么会留这么多香菇给我？
Maybe I can access Ted's files from here. There. Omega clearance. Got it. What do you have to say for yourself, Ted?
Somtow's dead. Along with his kid. Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life, and this is how they repaid me, by leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden. For the past. For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's future. Liz's children. Someday they'll come, and I'll be here to greet them. Sometimes said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal. I just need some time for the mutations to calm down. Time. And energy. Sometimes said the reactor can give me what I need. To grow strong again. To get my shit back together. So I can greet the kids. They're gonna need me. my advice, my guidance, and then I won't be alone anymore.
Pharaoh's secrets. Are they here?
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now. At last, Pharaoh's legacy is mine. Is that?
It's him.
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down if...
Kill them too. No witnesses.
To overflow if he dies. We have to run.
羞羞，好吧，好热。我发现这个热度还会让我持续扣血呢。这个我碰到会不会痛啊？哎，不会哎，哎，他们就被融了，天哪 ！Oh my god， 他们被融化了。
Covering fire!
哎，不用理他们吧？走了，走了，走了，我们走吧。他们就会被烤死在里面。哦，有给。
Hurry, sire!
Come on!
Out of my way! No!
可惜，可惜。哦，碎啦。虽然我想要亲自动手。那你们老大都挂了，你们还这边胡闹，去火烤啦！
What happened?
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
He's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
没错。
I see. You must think I'm eminently stupid.
What? No.
The CO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy. And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data? It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
那你信不信我就把你们全杀了？杀人我比杀机械还厉害。
To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. And instead, I get to join you.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Trust me, you'll love it there. Varl will give you a better focus and all the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we should have what we need to capture Hephaestus. But before I head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by Landfall. With the CO gone, maybe more Quen will be willing to talk. Might be worth looking around the island, too. I gotta change out of these clothes. Believe the CO made me play dress up.
刚才是打喷嚏的声音吗？啊啾！不明，这里还有个不明啊。切！但是这里看起来没什么东西耶，因为开了长颈鹿，所以基本的点都知道了，没什么特别的。只有这个超讨厌的，那我现在人在这儿，我们先往这走好了。
I think someone's in trouble nearby.
These machines have me trapped.
The machines are gone. You can come up.
What happened, Tsunore? I thought I was done. The living ancestor. Tsunore! The living ancestor is here!
啊，他已经挂了吧？他躺在这边啊，这一坨是不是他？
You idiot! I said we should go back to Landfall.
were you doing trapped under a bridge?
There were wide maws. They smashed our boat, and then we were so busy escaping them that we ran into these machines, and I slipped and fell.
It's dangerous out here.
I know, but Tsunore wanted to go on. We hadn't found any relics in the places the diviners told us to search. He wanted promotion. He insisted we try here. He was right. We found a relic with some data on it, but then the wide maws found us. They smashed our boat, and I dropped the relic into the waters when we ran.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Yes. I can't even mark his death by taking the relic back to landfall.
Where did you drop this relic?
Down there, to the southwest, in the plaza with the statue on the column.
Go back to landfall. I'll see if I can find it. Those Quen risked everything for that relic. It doesn't sound like it's too far from here. Maybe I could find it for them.
刚刚那钻下去是弹涂鱼吗？
Statue, smashed boat, wide maws. This has to be the place that relic was dropped. So where is it? I think that broken building is the ruin that Quen Scout told me about. There should be a relic inside. Shock ammo's not much use against that.
太多锁上了的门吧。
Okay, where to now? Energy cell. Looks like it's out of power. There we go. Energy cells charged up.
天哪！这样充好了吗？
Oh, looks like the cell's losing power.
漏电呢。
Plug this in. The energy cell must be damaged. It won't hold a charge for long. Maybe I can power something up around here. Oh, the cell's out of power. I gotta charge it up again.
太近了吧？那这个电池这个电力，
Building past that big hole in the wall up there. I wonder if I can get over to it. I think I saw a device near where I came in. Maybe I can plug the energy cell in there.
但是这个电池这么近，充好，走这边，不可能从这边跳过去，所以我只能走这边。啊，该走到这边就没电了。我觉得这面墙是重点，我觉得这面墙后面，对，果然。 这个充电站是骗人的。
fast. The cell's running out of power. I think I can make it to the elevator from here. Got it. The elevator should have power now.
但这个电池不是在漏电吗？应该无法运作吧？
Can't believe this thing still works.
这为什么是到1楼啊？ 这样惊动了谁吗？
Okay, I'm in. I should take a look around. Need to create some distance first.
“切，结果上得来。我想说我爬来这边是为了……那这一根不是这一根，这一颗被冲啥？如果自己就上得来啊。” 这里是
An old world relic. How do I get in there to get it?
7楼测钥匙。
According to this, the door needs a key module and a 2-part code to open. Sounds like I might find those things higher up. But I can use my polecaster on that.
感觉这里很复杂哦。
I think that vent might lead to the floor above. I gotta find a way to reach it.
是啊，要去抓前面那一根啊。怎么这时候就又帮我往回抓呢？
There we go.
This is not gonna
hurt that thing much.
对面都是乌鸡鸡，先不理乌鸡鸡。然后这里是我们进来的这一个花，绕过来。只能说这里的颜色太像了。
Stash this away for later. This data might help.
我被反锁了。数字还好你会做菜，他们天才就是给。所以这一次你用我的密码开锁，打开控制台的环形界面，从数字2开始，顺时钟按每一个数字，顺时钟按每一个数字，从2开始。每一个数字都按，由右至左。他的意思说是2、3、4、5、6、7、8，这个意思吗？就进来这边就为了这个密码，接下来就要找到钥匙。 嗯，
How do we get to that key module?
回楼上看看。这里好像是我觉得只是另外一面爬上来的方式而已。又掉下来了。钥匙，我感觉我可以从那个缝缝进去。下面是水嘛，所以钥匙在那个方向，所以在我这个下面，在我正下方。然后这里有个金属梯，金属梯可能在外面。 绕到那一头看看。
This'll break my fall. That ladder could be useful. Just gotta find a way to lower it.
OK， 所以是回来这一边。这个遗物也是装饰，也是远在天边，近在眼前。真的是就差那么一个，找到钥匙，为什么就不能伸手进去拿呢？刚好挡住，很会，很聪明。
Almost further back.
.天黑喽，暗迷蒙哦。
Can't shoot the lock on the ladder while I'm in the water.
.这箱子过不来这边，不然我们可以把它弄进来，推过来。
There's an opening in the wall behind the ladder. Brushed off some of the sweat.
终于像是这样绕进来了吧，然后射掉那个梯子。哎，我觉得这里好眼熟哦。白痴哦。我绕了一圈之后，只是把另外一个门炸开来而已。但我还是没有找到那个缝中间怎么去。箱子还是飘在这。觉得我从这里飞上去够得到它吗？我又回来了。是那个钩，那旁边那个钩子很烦。为什么会这样子？你看，为什么它会往右边？我是往左推，它就往右边。那我这次不推，只是就没有，它就是会往那边跳。哎，这次又可以了，搞啥啊？这个飞不上去，这个拉力不够。Oh my god！
Maybe I can shoot the lock on the ladder through an opening in the wall.
可以想啊。怎么会有这么大的水声？谁在游泳？可恶！没有，因为之前有一关，他明明就不能这样射。有一关明明就不准我这样射。
The key module. Good. Now all I need is the two-part code for the door. Okay, now for the code.
由2开始，然后顺时钟。
Oh, that's not it.
还是由2开始顺时钟？哎呦！
Well, that didn't work.
哦，从第2个数字开始，第2个数字开始顺时钟按每个数字由右至左。第1个数字，然后第2个数字开始。至于那个开始到底是要按1不按1，还是从2开始？
Think maybe there's some data around here that I missed. Nope. Nope. I don't think so.
哎，从数字2啊， 所以我们要按照从2开始啊，数字2开始，按顺时钟，按每个数字由右到左。合理啊。从数字2开始，由右顺时钟到左，每个数字都按。
That didn't work.
应该是这个样子啊。
Oh, that's not it.
嗯？这里我绕完也只有那2个线索，那2个啊，一个是说这个，然后就没有啦，除非说我没找到。
Oh, that's not it. Well, that didn't work.
零算一个数字，第2个数字开始，这我也试过啦。
Nope. I don't think so. Nope. I don't think so. Well, that didn't work. Oh, that's not it.
奇怪，那这样我要再重爬一次，然后去找那些线索。但是我已经把箱子搞丢了。干。
That's as clear as I'm gonna get out here. This close.
还好嘞。被反手吗？啊。 哦呦，这里怎么是一个洞？哎，这个洞就又是掉出去了。呜！但问题是我能找到的密码就这几个啊。这里是6楼，然后上面一层是7楼，合理啊，对不对？他这里说他在7楼嘛，7楼咖啡厅，都在9楼。如果有进大楼都会在7楼。然后这个笔记是利奥的嘛，他被反锁了，是不是他？寄件人利奥，对啊，寄件人，然后收件人，主旨是他被锁了的回复。就是德伦被锁了，然后寄给利奥，利奥回复，然后说不能传门禁代码给他，但是也不能眼睁睁，所以我们变通一下。我告诉这是他用他的密码，所以我们这个密码应该没有错啊。打开控制台的环形界面，从数字2开始，顺时钟按每一个数字。右到左，还是不是这一个门？其实这里还有其他的门，其他的中控这个。看起来是没有啊。数字2。真不，
I don't think so. Nope.
我完全不懂，完全不懂这个密码到底这个到底怎样？无法理解。存取控制台，存取控制台，所以每一层楼都有一个存取控制台，所以并不是这个存取控制台的意思。我要去找其他台存取控制台。好，没问题。 但是为什么进来之后就看不到其他存取控制台呢？为什么？不合理啊！进来之后他就没有其他台。这里一台，这里一台，好，那一台在我下面。在里面，看不到方向啊！
That'll keep me awake.
这就只能跳隔壁洞吗？跳隔壁洞已经没有用啦，没意义。无解呢？
statue, smashed boat, wide maws. This has to be the place that relic was dropped. So where is it?
这里没写几楼。
No. How do I cross over to the other building? Well, I'm not getting up to the other building that way.
能再往上吗？记得没有再往上啦。对啊。这个地方都没有一个很直接的线索让你上去。这一区的道具也太凶残，这么难拿。
reach that ledge by the big hole in the wall if I had something to stand on.
我马哉，你要给我个东西啊！这里有什么啊？我该是不是有个箱子？没有啊，这里没有箱子啊。这里是没有给箱子，这里是直接就可以抓的啊。还是说我箱子可以上电梯？箱子如果上电梯，这样也就这样也就说明了那个不知道干什么用的箱子的用途是什么了。哇哩嘞！这个用途不明的箱子就知道是有什么用途了。真的可以。
Okay, I should be able to make the jump to the other building. Made it. I think the office I'm looking for should be around here.
没捡到啦，划过头喽。
Interesting.
9楼安全措施，我想再跟你讨论一下，现在人只是10楼层数，觉得不够安全，容易猜中。而且为什么只有3码，不能像一样4码？
This could help. That's one element burned down. Just need to find the other.
那我没有捡到刚刚那一个啊！可恶，他跳过头了就滑下来了。下来了。我完全不知道，我卡到了一个奇妙的地方了，太棒了！还好出来了。啊，这样答案就出来了。但是第二个数字开始照着2开始。 再让我试一次，10，然后从数字2开始顺序。
Well, that didn't work.
还是10，这里是6楼，然后数字2开始顺时钟。
I don't think so.
这里是6楼，没错吧？对啊。
Well, that didn't work. Might be something in the data I found. Oh, that's not it. Nope.
是我文字阅读逻辑有问题吗？打开控制台的环形界面，然后从数字2开始顺时钟按每个数字。对啊，我理解应该不可能有错啊。打开环形界面，由数字2开始，每个数字顺时针按一遍，由左至右。
Nope. Oh, that's not it. Well, that didn't work. I don't think so.
不解了。不爽解了。怎么可能全部试过了，然后你跟我说线索也给了，就是数字2顺时钟，然后你跟我说不对。
Statue, smashed boat, wide nose. This has to be the place that relic was dropped. So where is it?
就在那，但是数字不对啊。现在是好 key 系。 但这种时候就会想说，不会又是翻译 bug 吧？
Welcome back.
There we go. More data for the dome.
Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your subfunctions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. Two overrides. What if the merge were carried out by two clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of two operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the Zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
贝塔又在搞，我们才需要你，然后你又在搞。
Aloy. I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. Their slave. Forever. Varl and I will be at Gemini too. I'll protect you. As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us. You don't have to be afraid. No! You can't protect me. Nothing can protect me from them. I told you from the beginning we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta, Leave me alone! You don't understand! You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect?
缺少一个带领他的人，我们有他没有，这就是最大的差别。
Beta, you don't have a defect. Beta, look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Frost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having a strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. You said you'd try to protect me. I believe you. But you have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand? Okay. Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
Aloy, whenever you're ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
Is it me, or did the old ones just look funny? Funny how? They're close. They're...
Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
Well, looks like it's getting some use.
Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course, not like the, late CO. And there's more ancestors out there, returned from beyond the stars. Of course, they're trying to kill us, which is not great. And Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus, and...
Okay. How about we take it one step at a time?
You're right. I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened at landfall. Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy, and many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use, thus gaining favor with the Emperor. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are detrimental to the stability of the Empire, like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why Diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only Overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved before it can spread.
What happens to Diviners who break the rules?
I never had the courage to ask.
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in Thebes. I'm listening.
Right. I'll start at the beginning with the CO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he sponsored many Diviners to search the legacy for anything that might help the tribe, and himself. He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Faro, whom we consider the greatest of the ancestors.
Ted Faro, revered ancestor. That's tough to take.
I know better now, of course. Anyway, the Diviners discovered that Faro spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing problems. If only we could find the right data in this fabled city. Perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor. Dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew was named CO, one who wields the legacy for the good of the Empire, the living embodiment of Ted Faro, the Renewer. It may seem strange now, but for a time, he carried all of our hopes. We really believed he would save us. We had no idea just how perilous the journey would be.
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than you thought it would be. What happened?
We lost most of our ships to hurricanes, and scores of soldiers perished to hunger and disease. And that was before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes and the greenhouse, but nothing improved the CO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dashed. He became more and more obsessed with Thebes and what lay behind its door, and more convinced that the title of CO was no mere honorific. You heard him, spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming. We knew these weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out in front of a firing squad.
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the legacy. I can see that now. But what the CO became was a complete perversion of what principled diviners stand for. The pursuit of truth. I'm sorry you had to endure his madness. I'm just glad it's over. For everyone.
So, Bohai, your overseer, will he run things better than CO?
He won't execute people on a whim, if that's what you mean. but he's hardly a paragon of integrity. I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered. The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
Yep, sounds about right. The ancestors, is that what your people call the old ones?
Yes and no. The ancestors are the greatest of the old ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the science and arts.
The CEO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any old one who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek, until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the past.
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help.
感觉真的可以有3代。
Your sister.
我们就真的渡海去别的大陆。
Our parents are commoners, peasants, really. When I passed the divination exams,
他们都渡海过来了。
It brought honor to our family and increased rations. Only Alika begged me not to leave for the research academy.
Why? What happens there?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone, not even your family. Unless you can get special permission and an escort by an overseer.
That sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, diviners are few in number, and the Empire is, well, fearful that outsiders will try to steal our knowledge. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods within the capital. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with everyone else.
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that. I imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet, but they're a good group.
It's funny because one of your friends is, well, another you. Not that you are the same person at all. I mean, you are, as in, you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
We grew up very differently. But sometimes different is good.
Yes, of course.
这算是一种这个说明，就算有相同基因，在出生环境不一样，就会有不同的结果。
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the Protector. Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military tactics. Knowledge our rulers used to conquer and expand, to become the empire we are today. That's why he's one of our most revered ancestors. But based on your encounter with him, it appears he's even more ruthless than we ever imagined. Yet another distorted interpretation in the legacy.
Well, at least you're piecing together the truth.
If only the overseers back home would do the same.
Beta mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena, and Gerard.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about them. Whatever legacy they left behind, the diviners haven't recovered.
You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the legacy tells us, anyway. If we acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay. So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where exactly, but one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
再会。
Of course. Before you do, is everything all right? It sounded like there was an issue with Beta and the mission.
Not anymore. We just needed to talk some things through.
To understand one another is to embrace truth.
And, like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall. We'll find the data you're after.
I appreciate it.
Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
Looks like this room's changed. Is that your doing, Gaia?
Yes.
怎么不一样？
Purpose the displays to track the cauldrons you have acquired data from.
我看不出来有什么不一样呢。我有3只新的，制作覆盖指令，制作覆盖指令。宽口兽，哎呀，宽口兽不行，宽口兽要它超级难打的这个宽口兽长牙，它这个长牙不容易取得啊。
Forget it. The man is unbeatable at machine stuff.
是他主人发明的游戏，意外吗？这让我想到有些异世界转生，这个都会创造出游戏，然后都是他很强，奇怪了。
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta, I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, 2 heads are better than 1, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
走吧，去双子宫吧。
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
啊，忘记帮那位大哥装他的新手了。这里不就他就莫名其妙长出一只手了吗？
Connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right? In position at my cauldron.
他还是没有手，抱歉。
Blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position and mine is too.
Mine as well.
Okay. Radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Escape containment. Applying countermeasures.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
Initiating contingency 13F.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look!
Engaging autonomous defenses. Directive neutralized.
That means machines are on their way. Get ready.
Here they come.
Vor'll stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful. Oh, you're wounded. Still in his foot.
Get back.
屁啦！我被他打到缝缝里面，直接摔死。唉。
here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
哎，怎么是这一个东西啊？当然，我要再回上面。但身边一个不小心就会掉到缝缝里面，很危险。我 炸的明了。在去看贝塔之前，我们要先四周回收一下一些东西。等等就要死人了。
Ready for anything now? You two okay?
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here. I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime. Keep her safe, Varl.
On my life.
哇！最好笑的是什么？这里其实很难掉的那个缝，也就只有这个地方可以掉下去，也就只有这一个点，其他都不会掉。我就好死不死被撞在这个点。
Chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core. It's always good to have extra.
"他认为这样就能困住我吗？哼！
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there.
"跳虎的威力，什么东西要用抓的？没有，我用跳的。
It's some kind of production chamber. Hephaestus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Hephaestus is hiding too.
"啊，不是这一个吗？不能用。原来还没到。那我应该要捡吗？应该不要吧。 因为等一下应该还是要回来打这一区，还是
Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go.
算了，我还是捡好了。突然想想，打 BOSS 的时候，我也没有时间这样蹲下来，然后按一下。
Sound good?
哪有这个闲工夫啊？最多捡香菇。
Machines are making a big
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to
the power node. I think that could work.
I think it could. Might be able to catch a ride on the rail. Go over the shield.
There should be a node you can enable.
Thanks. I should deal with these machines first. Machine doesn't like fire.
这样他还是看得到我。但是我不能在这边射箭，真可惜。不能卑鄙。那狂暴的时候就不能去打他那个伙伴吗？那一只在这边很开心的就不能去打一下吗？拿进阶火箭射一射好了，好久都从来不射这种属性箭的。但是我没有换到，真糗。
Oh, great. More machines on the way. Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
风背兽，小事，但是我没有兵，我的兵工没有强化，所以慢慢射喽。中。怎么多来一只？这不行，这不行，这要再确认一下。这是监视嘛？刚才那只没有清理掉的监视。
them all.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
还好有这种地方可以让我躲。
Sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, I better not get comfortable.
Energy containment rate 6.
Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy, more machines keep coming. Please tell me you're getting close.
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out.
Hey, look. I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right. Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity. I think we can do this, Aloy.
他突然有自信了，天哪！他充满了自信心。
Catch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
这个就不能让跳跳虎了。但是这要怎么上？还是根本就没有要上去？没有要上去。我要从这个跳到机台上，然后这两个，那我又哎，这个能破坏？哦，完全不像能拉的东西。 之前都是那个网格啊，这一次就特别，哎，我就不一样，惊不惊喜，意不意外？所以刚才其实那些都是可以拉的，只有我在那边当跳跳虎。
Got it.
这告诉我们了，在上面是没有意义的。一堆在那边跳跳虎，你们跟我一起跳。解决一只。好了，剩最后一个。这是什么东西啊？怎么飘在半空中？哎！ 哪来这么多只袋鼠啊？那另外一个大牛呢？
Access restored. Now you can operate.
Good work.
You did the heavy lifting.
哇，没有其他香菇了，香菇好少，但是还有一个。OK， 又补足了。等一下应该会有更多。先是4只、2只、4只，然后6只、7只，看接下来还要几只。
Festus is running out of places to hide.
Really? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
Machine was building. It must have finished it.
啊，要去打那超大只的了。
Powerful, whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if.
No, Beta. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
我好希望带着那个武器离开哦。
Be safe.
但是一路上都要跑那个蹦蹦跳跳的。出口在哪？找到是找到了，不过我又看到上面又有东西。 就我决定先上个厕所啊。最后，我的手把差点飞掉。哎呀，去打那个超大只的，不知道什么东西吧？上个厕所。哎呦！
Deploying priority unit S mark.
Let's get it first. Those things on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up. Finished charging. It's talking to plasma. Gotta explode any second. Maybe purge water can dampen its attacks.
尾巴一扫，我就要死掉喽！ 震波都可以把我震倒。
Much better. It's done.
最后电浆粘在身上，真讨厌。
There should be one more note to override.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
而且这个宝箱是重复给，真好。金香菇。哦，金香香。啊，还好我没有收，还好我有收刮，不然就遗漏了这个金香了。那怎么是攻击？
No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Retreat to the summoning core.
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Varl. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
为什么那个武器还躺在那边还这么亮？是一种嘲讽吗？哈哈，有武器你用不到。
Aloy, the bypass is done. The core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained. And we better get started with the merge. It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
To complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
我们就要这样这边操作2-3小时，厉害哦！难怪会说中间被发现就完蛋了。
Aloy, look.
Whoa, 从天而降。
Redundant copy. You cost us quite a lot of time. Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it. Ooh!
Get behind me.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Now we're having fun, right?
Oh.
No!
你答应过我的，你骗我。
Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her! I can't even see her!
所以远方也有个叛徒。
Beta. Farrell.
you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast? Okay.
我有一个人挂了。
What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like.
艺术品、雕塑品、歌曲。
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain. Stunning, isn't it? Paintings weren't the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Von Vianen's Lidded Ewer. Done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do. There is much we are trying to save. Not the least of which is in that vault. There's nothing wrong with savoring such treasures for a moment more.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back, and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand, to be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. with her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down. There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Regala and her rebels.
Even now, she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
那可不可以给我一件你的衣服？
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel, a virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it?
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes, though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
Well, she felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm, a safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where Any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Farzenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
原本
Beta told me your colony
之后扭曲了，
that you came back to Earth
命太
because you
长
had。nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regala.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Regala's only interested in killing Hikaru and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zenith?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to
终于换我们站起来了，做累了。
would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hikaru.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside. So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning, a touchy subject in those days, because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step, an AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life, not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling. First Varl, now Hikaru and the Tanakh. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tanakh survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it.
好强硬。
What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra projection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise, okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Silent's only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenakt. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Silence to the table.
Not if. When.
真的希望他们把那件衣服给我，我觉得会比较好。
Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... We're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
他那个问号大家不 OK， 荷鲁斯电池这个0， 在我脚底下的意思。哦，这里金属花，不知道怎么下去。这里吗？
Gets from my stash when I need it.
有啊呢？令人失望。我在大海峭壁这边爬，我怎么要怎么上去？哎，我下来就上不去了。
Here I come.
啊，当只跳跳虎轻松多了。
Bet there's another cauldron out there with those override data on the machine.
可惜这些燃料罐打不到。 为什么鸽子会死掉？他们到底踩死了多少生物？然后这一只，虽然这一件很贵。应该是不会过来。
Getting somewhere.
那你们两位爬到这么高干嘛？登高望远哦。
Day's winding down. But that doesn't mean I am.
啊！我被送到这么奇妙的地方，这里还有一个炼制厂。我看炼制厂附近，炼制厂附近有个火，我们来这个火好了。我们走这个火，然后这个火，然后处理这个叛军。点这个火，然后休息。现在几点？已经11点了，比预计晚了一点。那我们先找到这个火，再看看时间。错路了，难怪我觉得奇怪，怎么一路上都没有火？为什么那么快就复活了？ 那算了，不知道为什么你们这么快就复活了，可恶，气死我了！这样不如我再来一只可行者好了。这个很贵，这一发，不是我要抱怨，2发没有把可行者打掉，有够贵。他们下去跟风背兽玩。又挖了他们一次。这壳在哪里？这里吗？是爪。红眼监视者， 然后打爆的还是他被我炸掉了，被打炸了。看来是打炸了。天哪！谁在那边挡路？你们是谁？太远了。
Acid ammo will make this go quick.
强酸跟火。这里完全没有任何的隐蔽物，而且有2只猴子，尴尬。啊，这里连个草丛都没有哎！尴尬到爆！绕路吧。别用草丛，我们这个潜行流打个毛线啊！没吵就是没吵，算了吧，不搞了。而且其实我也好久没有点技能了。这个是要勇气浪潮开启才能用，才能追加嘛？ 我应该要点这个了。我觉得到后期越来越多大象，我是不是应该走这里了？走一走吧。延长覆盖指令，按中再覆盖指令。两个都很重要，都点。哦，这里暂时是这样子吧，再加个生命值好了。好，再来是再走这边，重型武器啊。
That machine will shrug off acid. No good.
能加哦，不止哦，好像至少3只哦。他们守的那个火，我一定得把他们解决掉。乌鸡鸡，怎么这一只是乌鸡鸡呢？所以是一只布兽，然后2只猴子。 哇哩嘞，尾巴刚好一个左摇右晃，晃掉了。稳啊！
Very red. Blade of grass.
What?也行啦，如果他想贴我，我应该是暗杀掉他。
That hunter killer means trouble.
为什么要过来？大哥，为什么你要过来？你可以说个理由啊，猴子。啊？哦，我搞不懂你。 哎呀，哎，怎么会弹到这么远的地方来呢？真的没有火，真的没有雷公。就麻烦呢。好啦，问题是这个血量我能秒杀他吗？啊，再来一下好了，感觉我不行。屁啦！这些没大脑的猴子，突然怎么这么多出那么多只？超多只，夸张了，这个活有够难做。 就做这个吧，这是下面一个吗？中间这里没有，所以这里原本就没有，自己误会一场。原本就是这一个。
Rebels. I need to get rid of their leader. Maybe then the rest will retreat.
这里原本就有个兵营吗？原本就哇塞，这兵营从这边一路杀到这边超远，超大。
Shut that machine down quick with shock ammo.
没中。烦哦，我蹲了。他不会生气去打他们吧？没有，生气就不去啊。这剑会弯，会下坠啊，距离不够。明明就没看到人，这边乱射。
This is where I saw them last. Went into the foliage.
There! See them?
must save you.
卸下他盾牌的时候，就是他的头盔要爆开来的时候。哇塞！啊，好像感受得到那个气息，杀气。你看，他们感受到那个杀气。我一瞄准他就继续，我并没有瞄准。啊，没事，我没有感受到他的杀气。有杀气，超厉害。夸张他可以放下盾，他乱走，他就跟我说你还会挡我这边，骗我吧？完全不合理。然后瞄准他，他就举盾了。屁啦！你是怎么看到我的？用屁眼哦，夸张了。他警戒时间也太久了吧？他就一辈子警戒着好了。 对，你们就继续不戴头盔。
Place looks like a dig site with deathbringers. Great.
接下来我就随便把它射下来，它下来我就拿武器轰它，就这么决定了。挡那边，我射你屁股！哇，他丢把蜡的，好狠！
I'm not giving up.
Come back to space, baby! Oh!
他什么时候也丢了一颗？
I've lost those hostiles!
Should help.
Oh! I look to wait for one moment.
Oh,
就继续归在楼上嘛。
I should check if there's anything. But I can open that chest with this key I found. A locked chest. Good thing I found a key. Bags. Not sure what to do with them. Or just hold on to them for now.
我就说反叛军身上带着肌肉啊，他是有多饿啊！啊，最后去做个火吧。看这是不是有只鸟儿？ 哇！前方有火哎，那个火是不是离？应该是那一个吧？那一个建筑物就是哎，不是哎。 那个建筑物是不知道是什么，然后我们是要到这里，但是，对啊，还是得绕上去。
the data I have.
哎，要收集宽口兽的那个牙，那个不是说很好收集的东西呢。有没有比较单一只孤独的宽口兽啊？那算是孤独宽口兽吗？哎，好像是，不是。然后 solo 一只宽口，为什么这里会有这个发信的？难道这里有潜行狗？
Hiding in the jungle. Must be the one that Tanakh soldier was talking about. If I can get to its core, I should be able to find data to override some new machines inside. Okay, steady my breath. Think about what's next.
它的牙怎么办？用这个破坏得了它的牙吗？好像不会帮他拔牙哎、再试一，等一下再试一根。不然有一个方法，把它用引诱让面对我们，然后把这根射到嘴巴里面。风险极高，但是报酬也不错。我觉得风险足以让我觉得我可以再打一只，这个风险很赚，因为我们要3个牙。
Machine's tough. Acid's no use here.
这样看到他自己同伴啊，我的同伴好难过，冲过来安慰一下。可能一代的时候这一个武器啊，真的是太好用了，所以导致太多人用，然后又不贵，据说真的不贵。拔牙了，一发拔牙。
Could stop one of his attacks if I break those.
"不知道，想打那个蛋蛋。OK， 解决环口兽的这个素材打完了。问题是，我现在来解决这一只，这两只都把它解决掉。呜，远在天边，近在眼前呢。屁！ 最好这样也没中。好痒哦！完蛋！撤退了，撤退了，这个不能打了，这绝对是被打成智障那一个。
It's fallen. Keep calm.
你到底要不要飞出去啊？哇，超级强！你看，完全看不见，超级难看见，出来了。别！或者是刚才射下的那一个是武器，跟是不是隐身 ？Yes， 隐身装置。已经12点了，我只是摸一摸，想说有去打几只，怎么时间就没有了？太夸张了吧！
Just what I needed.
好 好爽的武器。还有几发？还有3发，再来随便射一个人，随便射一个倒霉鬼。哇，其实他也不是倒霉鬼，他挺强的。螃蟹现在这么强啊！破掉喽！好了，打到这了，你们继续狩猎下去，狩猎不完啊！一直打的。我算是完成一个任务啦。然后接下来我们就进去里面，明天进去里面。好了，又12点了。不过明天放假啦，放假休息。那明天下午不会开，然后晚上。大概晚上6点半，看我晚餐吃的早还是晚，然后就先抽弹射世界啊，对哦，弹射世界，现在才12点，抽弹射世界，然后再来就继续，就这样，明天见。